Alright, well, let's get started. I was trying to check my, phone, and for some reason my, Wi-Fi isn't working on my phone. I wanted to check my email, man. Come on. Anyways, how are we doing today, guys? I have to go. Anyways. What the fuck? Let me try. I want to check my email, man. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. So, been a while since I've actually played some Runescape. Yep, will this work, please? Okay, this is not gonna work. I guess whatever. It's not that big of a deal. It's kind of a problem. Anyways, it's time to finally start doing selling prep. I've been kind of taking a bit of a break. Let me pull up the thing that's like got all the stuff listed. Pretty sure at some point Conquest sent me like a spreadsheet. Am I blind? Oh, I just clicked the wrong thing. Oh, right. What kind of materials are we looking for? Like Conquest said he was also already had some stuff prepped. Oh man, he sorted this, huh? Oh, we already got the bank space. Look at that. Subconquest. Look, 2 more storage slots. How? Let me see if I can fix my phone's Wi-Fi real quick. I'll be back in a minute. I don't know why it isn't working. I think I made a very detailed list. Is it this? Are you talking about the spreadsheet you already sent me, or is there like a different one? I don't know what is wrong with my phone. It is spreadsheet, but I go on a YouTube video. The newest version. Okay. Let me go grab that real quick. Okay. Oh, apparently the new spreadsheet is linked in the old link. From the old one. Ugh. I'm getting fucking flashbanged. Let me make a copy of this. How do I make a fucking copy? Oh, the thing was minimized. Does Google Docs or does Google Sheets have a fucking dark mode? Oh, my eyes. Maybe, okay, maybe I have to download like an add-on. Is there a fucking dark mode? This is fucking stupid. Okay, hopefully this fucking works. You gotta be kidding me, it's not working. Why isn't it working? Ugh. It makes my eyes hurt so much. Okay, well, it doesn't even fucking work. Damn it. I hate it here, dude. Why doesn't it work? My fucking eyes. Oh my god, it just doesn't fucking work. Let me... For Firefox. I might grab that just for this. Let me try... Let's try this. Okay, well, that kind of works. Ugh. Only half works, though. Okay, I'll just try to not look at this very much. Fuck me, dude. Wonder why it's just not working. Alright, well... What would be the best thing for me to work on right now? In terms of supplies. The mahogany planks being listed. Mahogany. And those bars probably the bare minimum. We're just going on based on what this guy has listed here for like his goal. I think I have enough mahogany and enough teak. Yeah, but it isn't a bad idea. It's just like... knowing if I have like enough that is goal, like I reach his goal, that means I definitely have enough, right? That was just my thought process. That just means I definitely have enough. Right? That was my thought there. He wants like 2,000 of all the higher tier bars. Actually, I might have that. Except for Rune. Yeah. Yeah, except for Rune, I actually do have that. I don't have enough coal. I guess I could try to focus on farming Rune bars for now. Well, I guess nails. 100 Temperos kills? What for? Just a second. Well, this is weird. My Wi-Fi isn't working at all. Like, at all. Suggest some might be an issue with my router. But the internet's working for now, so it's fine. I'll deal with it later. Well, I could start on the Temporos kills. So just looking through the supplies he's got listed here. The only thing I'm really missing, I mean, I guess nails. How many nails do you make per bar? 15, right? Yeah. Okay, so I think I've got all the ore I need. Except for Rune. So... need more Rune bars. Slash ore. I might want some more, like, lower level planks, but I think those are relatively easy to get. It's not that big of a deal. More iron. I mean, you can also just, you can also just very quickly mine iron. I mean, it can never hurt to stock up on more iron ore for steel bars. Cannonballs. Salt and Relico's bomb. Well, salt's pretty easy to get. Relicum's bomb. That's not potion storage. I don't know if I have any. I don't think... change this, right? Already. Oh wait, are these extra? Are these not for yours? I thought You were just putting them in here. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. So, I think that means supply-wise. Supply-wise, I think I'm actually sitting at a pretty good spot. Rune bars. Steel bars. I have 1,000 and I have 2,600 ore. I've got 3,600 bars. So that's 1,000 to make the mithril nails. And then I still have 2,600 ore left over. I'm a little worried about coal, but you can buy coal, so it's probably not that bad. Looks like I am short on like regular planks and oak planks. Along with logs. So need some of those. Surprisingly, I don't think I actually have that much I need to do. Okay, so let me sort of just... Let me just kind of... I did my own things here, so... So I need about 800 regular logs, and I need about 1,000 and some odd oak logs. Should be good on teak and mahogany. What I can do... just to make absolutely certain I'm good on them. Luckily, I haven't claimed my miscellanea in like 2 weeks. This is new, right? And this area looks different, I think. But there weren't like little bits of ice there before, were there? Alright, how many Temperos clears do I currently have? I can check. No, collection log, right? I think I can check clears in collection log. Minigame? Is it a... I guess it is considered a boss, right? 62. So I'm actually not that far off. Oh, but the mining gives me coal, doesn't it? And I do need coal, but I can just buy coal. I was like, I can just chop teak. I can't just chop mahogany, can I? Can you? Are there any just like mahogany trees you can just go chop? There's not, right? I could. Okay, let me think about this some more before I commit. Do I even have any mahogany seeds? Do I have anything growing there now, actually? Looks like I have teak trees growing there now. Yeah, let me double check that. I think you are right. Okay, he's only got like 1,000 teak planks total listed, which I have like 2,400 teak logs at the moment. So I should be good on teak. I have 3,900 mahogany. Do I have any mahogany seeds? I do. I think the best idea would just be to grow mahogany trees on Fossil Island and chop them. Because that's way more AFK than mining iron. Or mining coal, I mean. Or buying coal. Like, even if I don't want to buy it. Right? Even if I would... I just think it would be better to use... I don't know. I can just buy... I can just buy coal. Mine for rune bars. That's true. I mean, that's kind of the best option, isn't it? Is it? I feel like there aren't really a lot of good options for, like, getting rune bars. Yeah. I think I might iron down. Hmm. Wait a minute. So I'm still trying to figure out exactly why my Wi-Fi isn't working. I mean, odds are I could just reset my router and fix it, but don't want to reset my router right now. I assume so. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to make a tab out of it. I finally got through most of my alcohols. Look at that. I'm not poor anymore. I'll get the right teleport eventually. And I show behind the mushroom. What does it go to? This is the island north. But the camp from there. Oh. That's quite nice. Well, hopefully those don't die. Still need to decide on exactly what I want to use my miscellanea for right now. I don't need more teak. Probably don't need more mahogany. I had 2 more weeks of miscellanea. You know what? I'm not going to claim any of it right now. I'm just going to let it stack up more. I don't have any real reason to not just keep letting it stack. And if I end up finding I ended up needing like a lot more teak or a lot more mahogany or something like that. There's no reason to claim it. I could just let it keep stacking up. Well, for now, how about I just go ahead and get Temperos out of the way. I think I'll just go get Temperos out of the way for now. I think that's a good idea. And I'll just do like mass Temperos so it's really quick. I don't remember really what all you need for masses, but I assume it's not much. Dude, buckets were popping. I mean, no reason not just grab a hammer. I mean, I get the buckets and rope in Temperos, right? Let me just go ahead and turn off. Let me go ahead and turn off public chats. Before I regret it. Like, I don't really remember the strats. Do I want to get a full inventory of fish? Do I even have time to get a full inventory of fish? I mean, how many points do you need to, for it to count? Not that much, right? Okay, or something? Oh, you're right. You just... Yeah, so it is 2K. Alright, I think I have more time than I realized, so... I'll do that more efficiently next round. But are we actually just not gonna fucking kill it? I suppose there are almost always 2 cycles. That's probably enough. All right. Well, I got the gist now. It's been a while, but... I need to do... How many more of these? 37 more. It's gonna take a hot minute. Dragon Harpoon would be pretty sick. If I remember correctly, is you fish like 7 or 8. Then you go cook while you wait for the double fish to spawn. Yeah. That's the same as like the start of the solo strat, so... Apparently, yeah, we need 100 KC for one of the minions. So I'm getting that out of the way first. Yeah, that's a good point. I do need more spare. I did need more spare flakes anyways. I don't have that many left. Like 1,700 or something. Yeah, I think I just cook and deliver these fish. I'm definitely not gonna finish this full Temperos grind today. I just don't want to do that much Temperos. I'll get to like 70 KC today. I'll do like another 10 KC like tomorrow or something. I'll do like 10 a day for the next few days and then I'll have that sorted. I don't know what that was. I guess like the big thing is just mining like iron, coal, rune. I need to do a little bit of wood cutting. Everything else is mostly sorted. I think I do need the level fishing and woodcutting though, don't I? The new fish is 91, right? 91 fishing? $86. Oh. So I'm nearly there. Okay. What about wood cutting then? What about the new tree? Rosewood or whatever. 92? Obviously, that's 87 with boost. I mean, I'm going to assume we aren't going to need that much of it. So boosting it might be doable. What's wood cutting boost options look like? Oh. Well, I assume we'll need to use it for actually making boats, right? So like being able to boost to get some of it. Although there's probably going to be... I assume there will be other ways of getting it. I assume direct woodcutting won't be the only method to get it. So there might be a way to sort of work around the woodcutting level. Just for like, you know, making a few things. 86 selling. Well, I think at that point we've already kind of unlocked everything, right? That really matters that much for us. So, yeah, 86 selling for that. 86 fishing. Oof. Wonder what this is for. A narwhal horn knife? Oh, a teleport focus, huh? Interesting. It looks like we need 84 selling for the good fishing. I'm gonna kind of go ahead and assume a lot of the dragon stuff is just gonna be kind of unattainable for a while for us. I guess anything that's like dragon and above, probably won't worry too much about for now. I guess that includes the rosewood. I guess I still should start working on wood cutting though. game I totally had time to go. I saw the spot beside me next, like, the spot was, like, right there disappear, and I just, like, instinctively went to go cook. Well, luckily I'll definitely hit the fishing requirement. I'll probably hit it today, in fact. So that's good. That's out of the way. I think I've got the smithing requirements for everything but the dragon stuff, but will be lots of smithing XP coming in the future, so that's fine. You mostly from making cannonballs and shit. So smithing will probably kind of sort itself. Good on farming. I think it's mainly just woodcutting, right? In terms of like skills I need to level. Maybe construction? But if you can use the crystal saw, that plus the tea in your house probably sorts most of construction for me. I don't know if you can use crystal saw for a lot of that stuff though. I need to look through the skill requirement, the construction requirements. Might need to grab some construction levels. In which case, I'll need more teak planks. E92 for the rosewood repair kits. Well, considering that rosewood itself is off the table for a while, not worried about that. If there's all we need ignoring rosewood stuff. Yeah, I see, okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so wood cutting is kind of the big thing holding us back. Or holding me back at least. To be honest, I can live without the rosewood repair kits, I think. Dragon Kill obviously I could boost for. Unless the difference between like the rosewood repair kit and the ironwood repair kit is fucking crazy. And like the rosewoods are basically mandatory. Which I sure fucking hope not, since it looks like it requires dragon nails. It does. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that the rosewood repair kits are luxury items that aren't super needed. Maybe I'll get proven wrong on that, but I think that's a safe bet. And it looks for me like the main thing is like, I'm gonna like try to rush like 84 selling. And past that, I probably won't care that much. We can dock out all ports at 87. Okay. So I guess 87 would be a better stopping point than 84 in that case. I hadn't considered that. Alright, so I guess I care about 87 then, yeah. I mean, that's only a few more levels past what I initially cared about, so... Honestly, I really hope that selling isn't super, like, slow to level. And that guy just ran through the fires without a fucking care in the world. Fast ways to be very active. Well, I don't mind that. I just want there to be fast ways. I want to get to, like, you know, 84, 87, like, pretty quickly. And frankly, just kind of be done with it. Because, I mean, unless there's, like, content that wasn't shown in, like, the beta tests that are, like, frankly, way more interesting and engaging, I just didn't really enjoy my time with selling that much. Like, it's fine. But it's just... it just feels like an auxiliary skill, right? You know, it's just like, you know, like a fucking fire making, a cooking. It didn't really feel like, you know, like an actively enjoyable skill. Similar to construction. Yeah. Hey, I think I can agree with that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that is kind of exactly how I'm treating it. I just, you know, I want to get it, you know, leveled up, get all the nice new stuff unlocked. And then, I guess just go back to playing the rest of the game. But honestly, I don't see how they make, like, meaningful, engaging, high-level content for selling. Breeding. Breed paid off. At least from what we saw in the beta test, no. It's literally just you click the monster and like it's not really. Well, the thing is, the movement's just like the movement's too clunky to like really expect any in-depth mechanics, right? I guess maybe clunky isn't the right word, but you know, it's a ship. So the movement is, you know, cumbersome, which makes sense, right? But that kind of just inherently means there's not a lot of room for like any super deep combat. Just inherently, right? So I I don't see how selling keeps me interested and entertained long term. And yeah, it's pretty much just another construction type skill where it's like you gotta level it to get all the good shit, and then you kind of just forget about it. Just fine. I think that's fine. Yeah. Deep sea trawling is a, I don't think the ship will get damaged. I think you're right about us, like that we'll have to, like, replace the nets. I think you're right about that. I don't think the ship itself will get damaged. Yeah, okay, like normal fishing. We'll see. Honestly, I'm hoping it's like you you know, you put the fucking net in. You do a little animation. And then, like, the net's full, you claim all the fish, you get this big pile of fish, but your net's gone. But you get a ton of fish all at once. It's how I'm really hoping is going to work. High input, high output. The thing is, the fishing spots for the materials for the nets or the farming spots, like, they have a really high output. So in my mind, there's absolutely no way that the nets aren't consumed, right? The nets are consumable 100% in my mind. I will be shocked if the nets are not consumed. Well, they already told what the average yield for them are. New seeds? That's always like you mentioned getting seed packs. Like getting points to get seed packs is probably a good idea. Somehow, I kind of think they won't add them to master farmers. Once we submit irons, yes. Yes. Can. The herb boxes are kind of the standout exception, actually. Like, every other sort of pack like that, irons can get. It's only herb boxes that are the exception. Which is... I don't know, I think it's kind of fucking stupid. if I'm being honest. And I mean, if the argument is like the herb boxes are so strong that it would like break the iron game mode, maybe they just shouldn't exist to begin with, right? So yeah, the fucking herb boxes thing has always confused me. So like you're either it's like you're either implying it's somehow trading, which it's obviously not. Or, like, the herb boxes are so strong that they feel like they need to be disabled. Or it breaks the game mode. But in that case, why do they exist at all? Because that kind of implies that they're too strong to even exist. Like, I would love for the dev team to give me a convincing argument for the herb boxes not being available to irons. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they can do it. Specifically not being available to irons, but being in the game at all. We kind of make it pass polls. In that case, it shouldn't be in the game. And I stick by what I said. I should have caught like 2 more fish. I got pretty lucky with how quickly I caught those. And I don't really even see how it's like particularly abusable by irons. Unless you consider being able to like AFK Nightmare Zone to like skip a bit of the herbal grind abusing, but I mean, in that case, maybe the problem isn't the herb boxes, but Nightmare Zone. Yeah, I was about to say, I mean, like, but like, still, like, in that case, like, I don't see why Iron Man shouldn't be able to get the herb boxes at the same, like, daily limit. Yeah, them being, like, in Tide Farm would make a lot more sense. Maybe I'll go and start cooking a bit. I don't think there's any way anyone could ever convince me that the boxes should be both in the game and not available to Iron Man. You know what it could be? You know what it could be, actually? I just had a thought. They may only exist to keep the economy filled with herbs no one wants to pick up or farm. So there doesn't end up being a big shortage of them. Kind of like how, you know, a lot of skilling bots are kind of, you know, they kind of let it slide, right? For a while to keep the economy rolling. It could be the same thing. It could just be to help keep herb supplies in the market. You know, especially on, like, you know, on, like, mains or something. Who the fuck is picking up, like, Terramin, right? Who's picking that shit up? Fucking nobody. But bots that run fucking Nightmare Zone 24/7 and get their daily herb boxes every day. I mean, they might as well, right? Yeah, they may literally only exist to help keep the economy functional. I still don't see why that should exclude Iron Man from being able to get them. If they're going to exist at all. But that's probably the reason they exist. And yeah, you do make a good point with fucking Miscellanea, right? Like, you can't exactly argue that free supplies are too strong when Miscellanea exists in the game as is, and will continue to exist as is. And miscellanea isn't even something you have to go and, like, you know, pull the loot from every day, right? You can pay for it in advance. You don't have to collect it at all. Like, I've got, like, fucking weeks of unclaimed miscellanea right now. So... that reminds me, I need to refresh, my, like, trust rank or whatever. I didn't do that when I went to go put more gold back in. Forgot about that. Well, this is my last run of Temperos for the day, so that works out. Clean your bank, but they just gave you more bank space. Who needs to clean your bank? Easy. Yeah, it probably won't be enough. I should probably do the same, but you know. I don't know. I did finally just do a bunch of alching. I could just buy more bank space. Oh yeah, Robert. Like I said, I do think it only exists at this point. I think it may mostly just exist so bots can keep the economy full of random bullshit supplies no one wants to farm. I mean, you aren't wrong. But honestly, now that I've considered the possibility of them being in the game just to allow bots to kind of like help keep the economy full of random bullshit supplies that no one wants to farm, I'm honestly pretty convinced that's the reason. Which it makes sense. Because what are the other options, right? You either add fake supply to the market, right? For like, you know, like random cheap lovable stuff. You just sort of like, you know, as people want it, you know, if there's no supply, maybe you make them pay a little bit over market price or something, but you know, you sort of add some fake supply to the market, right? Or you just let the bots, which are also a revenue source for you, saying, provide the supply instead. Don't get trained right now. Oh yeah, I wonder what stew will boost selling. They added more than that. You can look at the entire, you can look at everything. I feel it's gotta be red or yellow, right? I guess it depends. Are they primarily classifying selling as a combat skill or a utility skill? It's gotta be one of them, right? I can't imagine it's considered a production or a gathering skill. Construction and agility. Agility is utility. Construction is production. Agility is yellow. Construction is orange. Let me see. Do I have any spicy stews? Or any stew? I don't have any stews. I don't have any red spice. I would assume not. Oh. Well, that might not actually... Well, it doesn't seem to be brown. Doesn't seem to be yellow. I mean, it could have just hit like +0. I'm pretty sure it's either on red or it's not on boost at all. Or it's not on stews at all. You can get just like you can get like 0, right? You're not guaranteed to get a boost. Or a negative, right? I'll try a little bit more. But yeah, it's entirely possible that you can't stew boost it at all. Or at least you can't stew boost it yet, maybe. I mean... I think odds are... Selling isn't affected by stew boost, at least not yet. Try a little bit more, but... I mean, red makes the most sense to me because there's a whole combat portion to it. not make bronze cannonballs yet. It might be behind like a quest as well. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Okay, well, either selling isn't on stew boosting at all, or it's not available on stew boosting yet. Oh, well, we see what the teleport's going to cost. Teleport boat to you. Okay. So law, earth, water for both of them. Mud runes might be good to prep. Or a mud staff. How do you even get a mud staff? Oh. Dagonoth Prime. I don't want to go back to Dagonoth Kings until I have the agility for the shortcut, to be honest. I mean, we definitely would. We could definitely just fucking roll them. I was planning to go back after I get the agility requirement. But, what is that again? It's 85, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess one more level plus agility pie plus summer pie. And my whole bank? Well, you want to see how fucking scuffed it is? There you go. No problem. For a while, I was trying really hard to keep it really organized. I gave up on that pretty quickly. What now? Nobody coming his way. What's that? In terms of supplies, I'm missing. I need some regular logs and planks. I need oak logs and planks. And then just still bars and rune bars. And that's basically all I can prep that I don't already have all I need of. I guess here's good enough for oaks, right? Him 10 vouchers? Cost 150 bark? Fuck. Extend the voucher as a playing make. Honestly, for the logs, I was kind of thinking the same. I don't know if I want to really. I mean, unless I could throw like Marintil at the mulch, and that'd be good enough. But I get the impression it's not exactly on the table. I definitely need to make more ultra compost. But I think I have a ton of super compost that I could turn into ultra compost if I really need to. And aren't there quite a few good ways to farm super compost? If nothing else. I can think of like moons off the top of my head. I meant to deposit that my room pouch. New bosses drop tons of it. Yeah, I don't think compost will be a big problem. Damn, you've got Hespori seeds? Damn. Holy. Wish I knew what that was like. Okay, a lot of seaweed, fair enough. I wish oaks were a bit more AFK. But, you know, I guess, you know, it's just an oak tree. It shouldn't last that long. I feel like oak trees are at an awkward spot where it's kind of. Oh. What? What? The fuck was that? Huh? Oh, I bet that was a forestry event proccing nearby. Yeah, okay, I see. There's a forestry event over there. That volume's gotta come down ASAP. Just cut the volume of like all of these in half. Why are they all separate notifications and why are they all default 100%? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, this is so fucking annoying. Uh... Thoughts on felling axe. Worth or not? Not worth it for selling, but probably worth it for leveling wood cutting. Okay. I'm gonna go back to chopping over there. What? What am I? What is it notifying me about? I don't see anything. I got a sanity rate kicking off. Give it something. I'm running this over. Man, I needed quite a lot of oak as well. There wasn't like a particularly good way to farm oak planks, is there? Other than just chopping and making them. Calvarian drops a bunch. At a decent rate. Why is that notification still so loud? Let's turn that down to like 30%. That's still obnoxiously loud. Dude, I fucking despise that these are all separate options. Who thought this was a good idea? Organized crime. Oh, yeah, I see. The gangsters and the gang bosses drop a ton of them, huh? They drop a lot of planks in general, actually. I only need like 1,300 total. I'm getting 50 per inventory, like 50 some per inventory. This really isn't that bad. Actually, it's over 60 per inventory, or, wait, no, no, it's not, how much is this? 15? It's, I mean, I guess it's close to this. It's, you know, it's a good chunk. It's a good chunk per inventory. I don't need to worry about it too much, just if I can get this over with. I mean, I don't need to finish it today either, so... What about regular planks? Is there a more efficient method than just chopping trees? I'm gonna check something real quick. I assume these stay bought out. By bots. Am I dumb? Where's the shop? Do you have like a main account with membership at the moment to test that? 'Cause I don't have one with membership at the moment. This is the only account I maintain. Don't even know. Damn. Honestly, if we could just like transfer all the regular planks we need just like that. I mean, I'm just saying. We canceled it, rip. I don't exactly want to buy membership for another account just for this. And I wouldn't ask you to either, so... It's not that big of a deal. I mean, just picking them up at, like, the barbarian place is also probably just fine. Probably good enough. I'm looking around, I don't see a better spot than the barbarian outpost for picking them up. I see another spot that's probably... would probably have less people at it. There's 6, and there'd be 6 spawns per world instead of 4. But they're more spread out. I would imagine people don't hit that one quite as hard. There's a place on, like, the North Varlamore Beach It has 6 spawns. But like I said, they're kind of spread a bit far apart. Oh, we can see all the regions now. Like a mining site here of what? It was like 2 rune rocks, a couple adamant rocks. Some sort of lava fishing spot. Mithril. Yeah, that's a good. I didn't think about it. The bank. Horizon's End, huh? The Everdeep. Oh, look at this. It looks like some sort of new ore. And it's 4 rune rocks next to a bank. Thing there. 4 rune rocks, like 6 adamant rocks. This might be like a really good mining spot. Plus whatever this is. That must be the nickel, right? That must be the new nickel ore. Based on the color. We will never touch those rune rocks. The boss will own them. Yeah, probably. It's supposed to be an island with a special furnace for making cannonballs. But there's not supposed to be a bank on it. Unless maybe they changed their mind about that? Because, like, I've only seen one island with a furnace on it so far. Maybe they changed their mind. Oh, you know what? It could be... Well... From the way they described it, I assume they would want it to be near a teleport. So it sounded like what they wanted you to have to do was, like... You teleport to boat, you make your cannonballs, you teleport away to bank, and then teleport back. That's how they made it sound. Although, I mean, I guess it could be deposit only. I mean, that could be a deposit box, right? Don't those show up as like, just like a bank icon? Like, couldn't this just be a deposit box for like this like mining area down here? I mean, it makes cannonballs at double the speed. Yeah, this is the only one I see. This could just be a deposit box, though. Might not be an actual bank. Yeah, so far though, I haven't seen anything else. I haven't seen any other furnaces. So... I would assume it has to be that one, right? What selling level do you need for this one? The Onyx Crest? $47. Chinchompa Island. I wonder what we can find on Chinchompa Island. What do you think, guys? Hey! There's a more important at Waterburf. Where's that mooring point? Oops. Oops, hold on. Where's Waterburf? It's basically just an alternative for the lunar teleport. I was hoping it would be like right here or something. Damn. I mean, I guess an alternative for the lunar teleport is nice. Black Chinchompas? I doubt it. I doubt they'll put Black Chinchompas somewhere that's not the wilderness. It would be nice, though, I agree. And my Wi-Fi is still not working for some reason. Hey man, can you imagine how heavily botted it would be if like there was a spot where you could catch black chinchompas out of the wilderness? Can you imagine how badly it would be botted? Like, Jesus Christ. That can find out value outside the body since risk is gone. Probably. I mean, to be fair. I mean, outside of... outside of leveling range, they really aren't that useful. I mean, they're already not worth that much, actually. I mean, apparently if you're doing, like, tick manipulation, you can get quite a lot per hour. But... what other odds you're getting... Hey, what are the odds you're doing, like... What are the odds you're, like 3 or 2 ticking or whatever the fuck it is, chin choppins in the wilderness? Also, even without it... kind of like the absolute the absolute most you could expect per hour is apparently around 800 an hour. Assuming you're doing, you know, tech manipulation the whole time, you're not getting interrupted by PKers and nothing. That's still only like 1.5 million gold an hour. And like, that's a full hour of mega sweating without ever being interrupted or having to compete or anything. So honestly, do we care if Black do we really care if Black Chinchompas get nerfed in terms of like value? I don't think it would be a big deal. I mean, yeah, they're good for like leveling your ranged quickly, but who cares, right? Like actually, who cares? Like ranged is already fucking so fast and easy to level. Actually, are Black Chinchompas even that much more XP per hour than like Red Chinchompas? And they do like one more max hit, which is obviously, you know, better. I mean, not they hit one more target. I mean, not one more max hit. They hit one more target. I mean, there's still like there's still like the wilderness advantage where you get to put down an extra trap. Honestly, maybe it would be fine to put Chinchompas outside of the wilderness. I'm sure some people would complain about it, but those people are going to complain about literally anything anyways, so I don't think it would actually be that big of a deal. I don't think it'll happen, but I think it would be that big of a deal. Obviously, the price would go down some, but how much are red Chinchompas? Red Chinchompas are about half the price of black Chinchompas. Oh, in that case, the price of black Chinchompas wouldn't even cut in half. It'd probably you'd probably see like a 30% reduction in the price of black Chinchompas. For the trade-off of having them not in the wilderness, I think a lot of people would be pretty alright with that. What actual percentage of players who like the wilderness in PvP is? Very low, I suspect. Yeah, so I think if they added black Chinchompas outside the wilderness, they'd see like a maybe like a 30 to 40% reduction in price. But considering how much safer you could farm them, you'd probably make more gold per hour than you do now. Obviously, the main issue is they'd be highly contested, right? Like the spawns. The thing is, here's the thing. PvP in this game will never be popular. By design. PvP in this game is so unfun to learn and get into that your average player is just not interested. And it's not going to be interested and never will be interested. Because PvP in this game is really gimmicky and really cheesy. Right? And your PvP centers a lot around, you know, freezing and stepping under and setting up one-shot combos that are based on, like, certain tick cycles, and there is some weird niche, or not niche, but, like, sort of hidden mechanics that can, like, you know, seemingly arbitrarily decide whether or not you can tick eat something. Obviously, it's not arbitrary, but it's going to feel arbitrary. Like, PvP in this game is just sort of, like, gimmicky and obnoxious by design. And, like, the difference between someone who knows how to take advantage of like, the little PvP gimmicks and and someone who doesn't is, like, so fucking massive. Like, the gulf there is so massive that most people just aren't going to want to learn it. I just saw something really fucking weird run by. Hold on a minute. How long is the seniors rooftop course? Is there some sort of content you get to from the Sears rooftop course? I've seen a couple of these, like full Justiciar, Fang, Dragonfire shields, run up to the rooftop course. Here's another one. That is totally not a bot. Smile. I've seen like 3 or 4 of those bots run through that I've noticed. There goes another one. And this one seems less like a bot, but I still feel like it's probably a bot. The other account was 1000% a bot. I can see that there's an elite clues step up there. But I doubt this account's running elite clues to the point where it needs to repeatedly go up and down. No clues. Oh yeah, you're right. You can check that. Yeah, they're not doing clues, so that's not it. Well, surely they're not training agility in like full Justiciar or whatever the fuck it's called. So why are they going up on the rooftop course? No clues. Teleport. To what? Not running Vorcaf or... I mean, it could be start of a Warcraft bot. They're running from down here. The only thing I see is like Cantor and Headgear. That's Office, but like that's obviously a fucking bot, so. You think they could be going up there just to do like a little bit of agility, the fake not being a bot? Maybe it does like a bossing trip or like some sort of farming trip. I mean, that looks like a Rune Dragon farming setup to me. Next time they run by, I need to check if they're wearing insulated boots. Next time they run by, I'll see if they're wearing insulated boots. Although, did the boss even normally wear insulated boots? I don't even know. I assume they do because that would reduce the damage a lot. I think one of them was just named like HSFR, like in all caps. Oh wait, that's like probably still have it open. H2FR. I mean, this one might not be a bot. I mean, I think it's a bot. It has a couple boss kills. That's like literally it. And for such a high level account with so much attack and holy shit, was that much attack and strength XP? Oh, this is botting something for sure. Was this little boss Casey? This is botting something for sure. Right? This has to be a bot. It has... Surely it's a Rune Dragon bot, right? There's a bunch of random skills leveled, though. But maybe you need those skills for Dragon Slayer 2? This might just be for Dragon Slayer 2 requirements. Man, does Dragon Slayer 2 require all this, though? I mean, a bunch of 70s, which is what a lot of those, like, Grandmaster quests require. It has to be a Rune Dragon bot. Yeah. This is definitely a Rune Dragon bot, I think. Considering the gear I was wearing, it has to be a Rune Dragon bot. That's the only bot I can think of that wears that exact gear. What a weird place to bank from, though. But it could just be banking here. So it can run by the agility course to try and dodge bot detection. I think that's a good theory. I think it might be running by the agility course just to try to dodge bot detection. Which honestly, considering how high that bot's stats are, seems to be working. Like, that's a fuck ton of XP. 119 million attack XP. And strength XP, mind you. Why is their attack and their strength XP being leveled like evenly though, actually? I mean, to be fair, this could not be a bot. This could just be someone's, like, Rune Dragon AFK ult. With this much XP, I feel like most bots would have got banned before then. Right? This could just be someone's, like, farming ult. Roll Dragon Lance. About 16 million. Yeah, this is probably somebody's ult, I think. I think this account is not a bot. I think the other account I saw is definitely a bot, though. The other one I actually looked at. It is a bot? Oh. Damn. I mean, I could see someone's just like farming alt getting detected as a bot. Right? Like maybe. A65 bot. Like, I just find it hard to believe it would dodge that many ban waves. I think that account is just somebody's ult. And I think they're farming Rune Dragons. I think they're farming Rune Dragons with it. But then again, that's such weird... Why would they bank there? And why would it go on top of the rooftop course? That would make it even weirder. Anyway, I think it is a bot just because they took it to the fucking rooftop course. If it were a regular player and it was just someone's alt, why would they do that? And it wasn't just one time, it was multiple times. So it wasn't just like a one-off misclick. I'm circling back. I think it is a bot account. It's just dodging bot detection really well. One reason would be to farm marker graze. Okay, why would you farm market? Well, the marker graze really isn't worth it though. Maybe? I don't know, it seems unlikely to me. I think it's a bot. Now, I could see them programming a bot to do like one lap and grab a Mark of Grace in between like Rune Dragon trips. Not only for the little bit of extra gold that you get from like trading it in, but to help avoid bot detection. If anything, that seems like a pretty good idea. It is not. It showed no clues. But it always shows, right? Doesn't it show no matter what? Hold on, let me check myself. Shouldn't it? Does it not show at all if you're not on the high scores? I mean, it's tracking my beginner. I've done literally one single beginner clue, and I'm unranked, and it's tracking it. So no, he's not doing clues. It's H2FR. He's not doing clues. I mean, it's tracking mine, my singular beginner clue I did. Although, is that just because it's my account? All for bosses? I mean, yeah, but... I mean, if he's done even a single elite clue, he's on the ranks. I've done 6 and I'm at 450,000. If he's done a single elite clue, he's on the leaderboards. I mean, that's a pretty good distraction while we're just fucking shopping wood, though. Fucking Zora. Nah, I still need about 500 more oak logs. I'm at like 850. I don't know why I went to bank. Oh, I'm at 900, so I need about 400 more. All right. Let's see. It's 300 oak logs and 1,000 for planks. That's what the guy had listed. Although the listed amount needed is like way lower than that actually. So I wonder why he's getting all the extra then. Repairs. Oh, I guess until you actually can make the mahogany ones, yeah. That makes sense, yeah. Hadn't considered that. Oh, I think it might be for the extra boats as he's got planned. Bronze bars and copper ore already? No. Maybe? I don't think so. That might be something better that I get started on earlier, huh? Rather than later. Yeah, I don't have any bronze bars. Anything good to vendor? Yeah, I have a ton of, like, maple longbows and, like, extra javelin heads. I have 25,000 maple longbows. Ugh. Everyone's buying them up, huh? Fuck. How many do you typically sell per world? Like 10? Is about right. I guess I'll just buy all I can per world and then hop next. And someone was selling all kinds of random junk here. For a second there, I thought that was a Zenite. I was like, no fucking way. I was like, wait a second. How many bronze bars do I need? Quite a lot. I mean, I think right now is gonna be... I think it's gonna be shit no matter what right now. 34 for bronze. Okay. That's a good. So I need... say 840. 840. Oof. Yeah, there'll be something... I don't know. I guess I'll try to get like 100 a day or something. It won't be too bad. Just like 100 or so of these a day. Or was easier. I'm definitely going to need more iron ore. And copper. Or gold. Or coal. Alright, I might come back and do a little bit more of this later, but I think for now... let's not try to drag this out over too many days. I'll get the 200 bronze bars. Shame the music just fucking breaks when you do this. I think I'm right behind somebody right now. It's like skipping forward. Hopefully they're going the other direction. Whoever was just here. Seems like they are. I really should have done this earlier, huh? Before there were so many other people doing it. And I assume it'll only get... I assume, like, in the short term, it'll get worse after selling release. Before, you know, kind of returning back to normal eventually. Alright, you know what? I think I've had enough of this. I think I'll also go try Blast Furnace for copper and coal. Isn't really anything else I need to buy here, right? Unless I want to buy iron, I guess. How much copper did I need? He prepped 500. I'll go for the same. What if I open this? Will the coal just automatically go in? Unlucky. Because that would be too nice. These shops are all individual, right? You don't even have to go. These don't you don't even compete for these, do you? The blast furnace shops? Coal's pretty cheap. So I don't think coal will be an issue. Well, this one's missing tin ore for some reason. I know. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, especially I'm kind of tempted to do the same, actually. Well, that's all the copper I need. Swamp paste and swamp tar. Oh, and actually, you already got. Well, paste for me, thank you. Right. Let me clear these out of the. It isn't taking up storage. What else can I go ahead and knock out pretty easily? Oh, you need a bunch of the salt? Damn, actually, it looks like if you want to do the same thing this guy's doing, where he's making 3 different ships for different activities. Which I kind of do want to. I need to get more relics and spawn, apparently. It's gonna take 20 magic stones. How much does that cost? Oh my god. Maybe I don't want to do that. After all. Shit. All things considered, I don't really need that much more. And it's getting the rest of the bronze bars I need. The rest of, like, the planks and the oak. What exactly on the ships requires magic stones? Okay, this teleport focus does. How important are the teleport focuses? Crystal extractor? Oh, well, why does he need so many, though? Not crazy, but should you not really not need that many? I think he might be really overestimating the amount of magic stones he needs. If it is absolutely necessary, like you actually need 20 of them, I do still have. I mean, if you include these as well, what is that, like 26 million in alchables? So I can afford it. I just like absolutely have to. The question is, how many rune bars am I actually going to need? Well, for now, I think I'll operate under the assumption that I'm actually going to need like this much rune. I think it's unlikely, but we'll go with it. Getting the rest of the planks is easy. I literally need all the iron and coal because of cannonballs, right? All the iron and coal. Literally all of them. What else am I missing? Is that it? I think that's it, right? Finish my Temperos runs. That's not bad. I need to do some salt mining at some point. That's not bad. Yeah, that's it. I have everything else I need already. So I guess I foresee a lot of mining in the near future. Like, even mining should be... Even, like, mining iron should be, like, not that bad. You can just buy iron here, can't you? Ooh. I could mine iron, or... I could just buy iron here while I buy coal. This seems way better, no? Just buy it here. And it's pretty cheap. And in the blast furnace, you make steel 1 for 1, right? With 1 coal per steel bar. One coal. So you could buy 100 steel bars per world. Like per hop. That's pretty good. I think that's way faster than mining it. And again, it's pretty fucking cheap, so... Wow, you're cool while making the bars too. Do the same with iron. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and mark off iron and coal solved. Iron and coal solved. That also inherently marks off steel bars. So regular planks, oak planks, Temperos KC, rune bars is it. Is all I have left to prep. Rune bars is kind of the problem. The problem child there, huh? I wonder... How efficiently do you think I could kill... Rune dragons off task? What do you mean my best gear for those? Like this? Oh, that could be great. Oh, wait, no, I definitely would want insulated boots. So... I mean, that's not terrible defenses. Right? Right? Uh. Like 8 of them. And... Obviously, killing them on task would be better. With Slayer Helm, but I would like to see... Kind of like, what are we looking at here? Like, off task. Man, it's so much prayer drain. Ain't looking too good so far. Brother, just fucking kill it, please. I mean... That was just unlucky, right? Right? Bro, what the fuck are these bots? There's so many. This does not look like a promising way to farm rune bars. Brother. Doesn't look like a promising way to farm anything. Oh, this was a good worldwide at a hop. Bro, yeah, this is not gonna fucking work. I could use super combats instead, but I doubt it'd make that much of a difference. Yeah, I don't think this is viable at all. Man, is it literally just gonna be Motherlode Mine for Rune? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. There's gotta be a Motherlode Mine calculator, right? Let's see about how much mithril ore I should expect per hour. Or rune ore, I mean. Some Dragon Balls. calculator for Motherlode Mine? New cannonballs work in the Slayer cannon? No, I'm pretty sure regular cannon is still only gonna be using... steel cannonballs. Looks like I'm looking at like 10 to 12 rune ore per hour. Wow, that fucking blows. Well, I can say one thing for sure. Unless we can get them as drops, I will not be using rune cannonballs. Kill parts? How much does that take? Oh my god. Wait, large rune? Well, how the fuck do you make a large rune kill part? Like construction for some reason, right? Does anyone know what the large rune, like the large kill parts cost? Because they don't seem to be listed for some reason. Maybe a lower tier has it listed? Like Frost Dragon and dropping cannonballs. Not. Okay, so apparently the large kill parts are 5 kill parts. Okay. So holy shit. So wait, how many fucking bars does a sloop take? $400. Takes 400 bars. I'm gonna be honest, that seems a bit excessive. Hmm. I wonder, is that true? Is it really 5 kill parts per large kill part? That's gotta be somewhere, right? Like, that's gotta be somewhere in, like, the skill guide. I don't see anything. Okay, but if we operate on the assumption that one large kill part is the one large kill part is 5 regular kill parts. That's 400 bars for a sloop. Not yeah, for a sloop. Hmm. I think you want 3 ships. I think you want 3 ships. But one of them you probably want to be a skiff. So that's not going to be that bad. I think you want a skiff for like the trials. You want 1 sloop for combat, and then 1 sloop for like everything else. I mean, I guess it's not like those other ships have to have rune parts. You could just put adamant on them, and it's probably. I mean, for the fishing, for like the non-combat one, then like, does it even really matter? Does it really even matter, like, if you upgrade it or not? If you're not using it for combat, it probably doesn't, right? Like, does upgrading like the hull do anything for you? It's like what are the benefits? What are the benefits of upgrading your ship parts? Because unless you like Unless you like have to have like a rosewood hole to use like the cotton trawling net. Who cares, right? I can't imagine that would be the case, right? Or I guess it would be ironwood, right? Okay. Realistically, probably only need one ship that's like actually fully upgraded, right? I can't imagine it really matters that much if you're like non-combat ships at like fully maxed tools and shit, right? Does anybody know? Like, does anybody test that sort of stuff in like the beta tests? Did it matter? Because if it doesn't matter, then that kind of drastically reduces the amount of like ore supplies that I care about prepping. Require certain levels for rooms, so it might be relevant. Well, yeah, well, the skill level is different, right? Skill level is one thing, but I'm saying, like, you know, if I want to install a cotton trawling net, even though it's an ironwood part, right? Probably doesn't require me to have an ironwood hole. Or like a rune hole, right? I think it might. Well, I can say one thing for certain. It might require an ironwood hole to install a cotton trawling net, but it definitely can't require a rune kill to install one. Because the rune kill has a higher requirement than the cotton trawling net. So there's literally no way you could like be required to have the rune kill to install the cotton trawling net. Because it has a higher level requirement, so that would just make no fucking sense, right? So at very minimum, can confer that the rune kill is not mandatory to use the best fishing thing. It could be like, it could be the hole that matters, yeah. And maybe the rest is kind of auxiliary. But the hole is the easy part. The hole is the easy part anyways. I mean, I guess, you know, except for the rosewood, but that's going to require dragon stuff anyways, so... Might as well, not exist. For us for a long time, most likely, I assume. So, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna worry a lot less about rune parts. And the skiff isn't going to require that much anyways, even if you do need the rune kill for some reason. I don't know, do you need the skiff for like running the Barracuda trials to be upgraded like that? I don't know if you care about having like your kill upgraded on a skiff that's just for trials. Okay, but either way, I think I'm gonna need a lot less rune than I initially thought. Or I probably have enough, or at least close to enough, on hand. I think. I've already completely given up on the idea of using rune cannonballs unless I get them as a drop, so that's fine. I'll probably mostly just use steel cannonballs because you could just buy iron and coal. I can't imagine it'll matter that much. Hopefully. Might be a way to melt down rune stuff. That would be nice. I doubt it, though. Honestly, if I consider that I have all the rune bars I need currently, which I think I do, literally the only prep left is to buy some more bronze bars or make some more bronze bars, either one. Finish chopping the regular planks and oak planks I need. And finish my Temperos KC. And that's literally it. And then just buying and making as many steel bars as humanly possible. But that will be an ongoing problem that just never goes away. Well, thankfully the really nice thing is the shops at Blast Furnace are individual, I'm pretty sure. And you can buy iron and coal from them very cheaply. Costs like nothing. Like 100 gold per bar. Yeah, it's like 100 gold per still bar. It's nothing. They're cheap. I mean, I guess it adds up. Like, how much would 1,000 steel bars cost? The 100k. That's fine, dude. That's fine. Like, I can literally go to Zombie Pirates for like 5 minutes and make more than that, so... Make way more than that, probably, actually. So I'm gonna just consider that solved. Yeah, it's literally just a little bit of... You know, kind of... Tore up the last of the planks I need. Kill steel dragons one by one. And, you know, start working on, like, wood cutting. And that's it. That's literally it. And that's all the selling prep I need to do. You know, start doing some Otherlord mine to you know, stack up on rune ores when I eventually do want to make more ships. With, like, rune parts. But nothing urgent. Man, this is nice. I kind of naturally just had... Oh, you know, that's a good call, Astral Runes. Oh, I already have all the oak I need. I didn't realize I had 400 oak planks already. Oh, and I have 600 planks. So I just need... I need some logs. Like some regular logs. And that's it. I need some regular logs. I need astral runes for oak plank. For plank make. Great call, by the way. Yeah, like, so I need a couple hundred regular logs. That's easy. And I need to level wood cutting. Diary helmet for double logs. Oh, I haven't done that because I fucking dude. Man, yeah, you know, the whole barbarian, whatever the fuck it's called, sort of deal. Yeah, about that. Barbarian assault, yeah. Did that give you double logs? I need the hard thing. Well, you only need the easy tier for that? Well, I can do that real quick then. I need a fish bowl. Luckily, I have some fish bowls for some reason. Why do I have fish bowls still? Oh, it works out. I'll need some seaweed. Actually, I could just use quest fucking guide for this. Fossil Island. Do we have quest rewards? I don't think so. I don't think the new quests. Yeah, they're not listed yet. Oh, fuck. Yo, the fishbowl. Grab some seaweed. Oh, wow. Does edible seaweed count? Okay, I need non-edible seaweed. Where does one acquire non-edible seaweed? Apparently, you can just pick them up in Shiloh Village. So. Alright, seaweed acquired. That's the wrong teleport. I also need a weapon. I do have to murder something. I think. Or was that medium tier? I think it was easy tier. Let's grab this. The bonker. Catherby fishing shop. Nice. Unlucky. Don't worry, guys. I dropped him into the ocean. He's a fish. He'll be alright, right? It's not like that with a freshwater fish or anything. He'll be alright. Smile. By a stew. Okay. $20 coins for a stew? What a fucking scam. Exploded, damn. It wasn't even to you. Finish the grid? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't even considered touching Gridmaster again. I haven't even I just couldn't, dude. I just haven't had any interest at all. Even just for like getting in some practice on some in-game content, I just I couldn't be asked. I just really did not enjoy Gridmaster very much. As the fish drops in the freshwater tank at altitude, the gills would explode. Oh, unlucky. All right. Well, that's got that sorted. Let's see. That leaves me with... I need regular logs. Well, that really should not take long at all. More bronze bars. Temperos KC. Let me write all this down. Let me write down exactly what I need. Wait, here's all this left is for my prep. I need the 300 regular logs. I need to finish getting 840 bronze bars. I need to finish the 100 KC for Temperos. All the steel bars I can get, and I need to level wood cutting and do Motherlode Mine for Runite ore. That's it. That's all I've got left for selling prep, actually. Wait, did the stream die for a second just then? I was yapping about what I need. Oh shit, my coffee pot's been on this whole time. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. That coffee was, definitely not drinkable anymore. It was still warm, but, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you leave the coffee pot on for 5 hours, huh? I was planning to play some Dead by Daylight today, but honestly, I feel way too tired to do that, so I don't think I'm going to play any Dead by Daylight today. I think I will go and get started. On collecting those logs. Where's South runs? I don't know. Oh, wow. So wait, it's guaranteed double logs? I thought it was like a chance. This will take no time at all then. I only needed like 300, right? Yeah. Okay, this will take no time at all. You wanna know like a really good spot? I mean, I guess this is right next to the bank, so I guess this is pretty good. Are the respawn times on these like not consistent or something? I mean, it's only six inventories regardless, so it's not that big of a deal, I guess. I hadn't even considered that, to be honest. Since I get 2 per chop, it's probably faster to chop. Okay, but why is the respawn times for these, like, so inconsistent? Really? Well, I mean, I think there's a bank right here. It feels like there's should be a better place for this. Running far from a bank kind of defeats the purpose, so... Maybe I could actually do just like a big circle around. Like this building and back to the bank. Nice, close. I guess there was another tree there. There was one tree right there I skipped, which I guess I could go get next time. It is like you start with this tree, you work your way around, you go all the way around with these. And then you end up back at the bank with a full inventory, hopefully. Oh, I didn't empty the fucking... I'm probably putting way too much thought in this for like a one-off thing I have to farm. When's the next time I'm gonna be chopping regular trees? Let's be real. I mean, kind of works. Not actually great, but it does kind of work. Kind of, sort of. Just one more round of that, and that will be all the regular logs I need. Then, yeah, just buy. I need to buy more bronze bars, or make more bronze bars. 10 for Oz KC. That's really it. That's really it. In terms of like actual supply prep. And skill prep. And like future supply prep. Right? You know, kind of feeling like I'm pretty much done with my selling prep already. Except for steel bars. Steel bars. I don't even need the level construction. I'll have to boost to make something, I think. I think I'll have to boost to make, like, the... Yeah, I'll need the boost to make... Oh, no, I won't. Wait, no. No, I don't need the... No. Because, yeah, I'm not going to have access to the Rosewood stuff. For a while. I take Dragon Nails anyways, so... I can already boost a 90. I don't even need to, never mind. For the rune kill parts, but no, I already have the smithing for that too. Yeah. Wait, I'm technically... I don't know if I'm actually one log short, or if that guy's just getting more than he needs. I'll get one more log just in case. I guess I'll try to spend some time buying up iron and coal. But other than that... Gotta buy more bronze bars. Or make them. I'm honestly leaning towards just making the bronze bars. It'll probably be so much faster. So just a few things to check off, but yeah, basically already done prepping for selling. Well, I was not expecting the selling prep to be a one-day thing, but I guess it just so happened I'd already been doing a ton of mining in like Motherlode Mine and shit, so I just already had pretty much all the ore I need on hand, right? So that kind of worked out pretty conveniently. I also just so happened to have a ton of teak and mahogany already. Right? So, all things considered, everything just kind of worked out. Nah, nothing will be faster than just buying iron and coal at Blast Mine, or at Blast Furnace, and making steel bars at Blast Furnace. Nothing's gonna beat that in terms of time efficiency. And it's again, it's only 100 gold per bar. I really don't mind spending that at all. If I actually clean up the rest of my fucking battle stats, I'd have over 40 million gold to spend. So, I'm really not worried about it. Like I said, I'm not going to play DBD today. Do I want to play some Duet Night Abyss? Should I just go take a fucking nap? I kind of want to play some Duet Night Abyss. I don't have an addiction, I swear. I might have an addiction. My fucking Wi-Fi working? It's not working? Yeah, my Wi-Fi is still not working. I just want to use my phone to check my email, man. That's my current thought. Play some DNA. Maybe on second monitor. Do some MLM. Mother of mine. Seems like a pretty good idea to me. I tried that already. It seems to be my router. I think something's wrong with my router. But I don't want to go like reset my router right now because obviously it's the middle of stream, right? Obviously, I don't use fucking Wi-Fi on my actual PC, so it's not really a problem. It's annoying. I can't check my email on my phone. Turn it off. Yeah, I probably just need to like reset my router. I think I should be close to getting the bigger sack. Yeah, I do kind of live in the middle of fucking nowhere. I did get my internet sorted, though. Turns out I was getting scammed. That was a fun time. Storms? No. No, I'm pretty sure it's just my router being shit. Like I said, I'm pretty sure if I just go restart my router, it'll work just fine. But I don't want to do it in the middle of the stream. Oh, yeah, I want to check how many gold nuggets I have. 159. It's 200 to expand the sack, right? Yeah, stream title. I mean, I did like go to the other side of the house earlier to like try and get the Wi-Fi to work, but it still didn't work. So I'm pretty sure. Like I said, I'm pretty certain I just either I need to restart my router or it's fucked and I need a new one. So. me go ahead and switch over to this. Mute all that. Oh, it's doing this shit again. For some reason, the past few updates, like, the launcher just doesn't work for it. But you could just launch the game directly, and it works. It's kind of annoying, but... eh. The problem is, there's been a patch, like, every single day. It's, you know, a little annoying. I mean, I'm glad there's a patch every day. The game's got a lot of bugs that needed sorted out, so... You know... The devs are putting in the work, which we love to see. Let's see what that patch was. Let's find out. What is this? Oh, I think it's another survey thing. Yeah, let's read the patch notes. Let's see. Was that today's patch? I think so. Add a new game items for upcoming events. Okay, so there's some new items. Text localization. System here. Click and claim all. Launch rewards. Authorize memory device uses under certain scenes. It looked like this was like a prep patch and some optimization. What was I working on last? Actually, when's the next weekly reset? Wish it would... When's the next reset, though? Is there no good way for me to see when weekly reset is? It's in 4 days. Dude, they gotta change the fucking time gating on the weekly bosses. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much time gating. Who do I want to use for this? I feel like Lizbel performs well in these because she's got such good base damage. But maybe I could try Rebecca. Fire is also just really tanky by default, so she does well. If I get lucky and pull a ton of efficiency, Psyche might be pretty crazy. In that game mode. No, I want the skill duration and the shotgun. Yeah, skill damage for sure. Definitely better than skill range for her. Although this weapon does get a crazy attack speed buff. Like 40% more attack, like 40% attack speed. On top of like 20% more attack speed there and 60% more attack speed there. You know what? Fuck it, let's try going a bit weapon focused. To this. Different damage does cause a 50% skill efficiency. Ooh. Oh, but increases skill damage, but decreases. I don't use the gun. I don't use my gun at all with the setup. Ooh. Minus efficiency? Or just more skill damage? I think I just take more skill damage. This is the wrong weapon! Why is it... Why is it using the wrong weapon? Oh my god. Wait, did I? Wait, no, that should just... Oh, I didn't actually equip it. I'm just a fucking idiot. Oh, right, you don't get mods at all. Oh, I don't get the good move set. Max sanity. Let's set up for skill damage. Yeah. These are both good. Because this gets me working towards the HP set, which is really good on her. A 60% crit chance. Base heavy attack, I feel like just fucking sucks ass. On pole arms. Do Runescape stuff for a minute. Okay, once I get the increased sack space, it's gonna be so much nicer for Motherlode mine. Just having to like store everything less often will be fucking huge. Yeah, let's take seal range because it's giving me seal damage as well. The max shield is useless, but it's fine. Oh. Right, I don't have that much efficiency yet. I should probably face tank a little bit less, no matter how tanky this character is. Ooh. 6% attack speed, huh? %60 attack speed, huh? It's pretty good. That's also really good. Do I go for something better, though? I'll take that for sure. I have so much attack speed. I just need to get some fucking damage going. Oh, so I just re-roll these, right? Skill efficiency? Yeah. And skill efficiency. More skill efficiency. All of this, actually. Without a doubt. Very nice. Well, max HP. Hell yeah. Contact, I scale damage off HP. I'm gonna have so much attack range. This is fucking. I should re-roll and try to get something more useful, but that's so much melee attack range. More base damage, more crit chance, more crit damage. Beautiful. I just take this for passive sanity generation. Didn't really get any good options there at all. Doesn't do anything for me. Ooh. 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 That's so much damage, though. 80%? Precision attack speed, though. That's, yeah, it's just so much fucking skill damage. That isn't exactly the most useful effect for me, but just having it does give me more damage, so... Dude, I don't actually scale anything off character attack with this character. Fuck. Speaking of which, that doesn't do anything. I mean, I guess she does technically have character attack. Just none of her abilities like scale off it or anything. I don't think I need any more skill range. I mean, I'm almost always below 100% HP. Because I actively want to face tank with this character and take damage. . mean, yes, every once in a while I get a really strong ability cast. I wonder if my aura would snapshot that effect. Like that. How do I use the thing I just got? Did I get scammed? I don't care about the war. I think I got scammed. I'm just buying all those. No reason not to. Enough damage, I kind of need to care. But I don't want to face tank too much of that shit. I mean, I've got some pretty good HP recovery though. Maybe I can just face tank it. Chill a little bit the face tanking. It's really annoying that the fucking heavy attack from these doesn't stop on bosses for some reason. It makes it basically fucking useless in these fights. Unless you like just aim it really well and you like get it the end right on top of them. But then, you know, they just fucking move, right? mean, it's kind of slow, but I am super tanky, so I don't think there's any real risk of me dying. I can step out in this to take a little bit of damage to proc my counter effect. Proc my counter damage. The aura here doesn't do that much damage. I feel like they want you to think standing in this is like scary or dangerous, but it does like what? What is that? It does 11 damage per tick. It doesn't do fucking shit. I need to dodge that attack just because it fucking staggers me. Like a lot. Too early. I did my ult there too early. I was trying to use my ability to iframe her ability, but I just casted it too early. Fucked. Whew. That's half the weekly total. Alright. Well, I mean, that's all my daily's done. I got, you know, a little bit of weekly stuff done. So I think probably done for the day, guys. As always, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I will catch y'all tomorrow. Alright, take it easy and have a good one, everybody.